Oh, that was a delay. Okay. Is my mic going? Okay, my mic is going. Testing. Hello, everybody. I've got to. Oh, my sound is working all right. I've been fighting it still, but yeah, we should be recording. All right, so let me get back into this guy, and we got to get um. All right, here we go. Of course, it's fucking nighttime. This up there because I got a lot of work up there. So might as well get gas up there. Hopefully the ducking is enough. Okay. I never went this way. Might be a... Hey, truck! Not much? Wait, what's going on here? There we go. Hope you're having a good day. I got another late start. I just can't seem to get anything done. Does the stream look all right? You know, everything sound all right? I've been fighting the sound. Oh, this is Washington. Yeah, it's good. Okay, good. Washington. The game could be a little louder. All right. Let me I do have some power. Oh, I don't know if that did anything. That's better? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got it ducking a little bit every time I talk. You know, what do they call that? Balancing? I am fighting the sound a little bit. I gotta wait on some cables. Oh, I've heard the opposite. I mean, I don't know what's right. I mean, it sounds kind of nice to me. You know, when your game goes down when you're talking, you're not talking over. But I'm far from an expert on, what this thing needs. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going advice on other people. It wasn't too much to put it in. Okay, where am I? I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Well, wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta turn in. Okay. Yeah. Wait, how am I getting up there? I don't need to go there. I could just take this baby right the way we've been going. I would go this way, but right here... Look at that. Well, that's a lot, buddy. I appreciate that. People hanging out here, spending their most valuable asset, really, which is free time. I mean, there's a lot of, competition. I appreciate that. If I could only stay steady. I haven't been able to, do anything steady. I mean, I was gone most of last year. I didn't want to be, but... Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, last year was hell. I almost died. Yeah. I spent one night in the ICU. Oh, no, it started way back. I had an appendectomy. And it was an emergency. Because I passed out at the house. And I made the ride in the ambulance, and I got to the hospital. And they go, "Oh, you're old. You're old as dirt. You're fucking old. So it's got to be your heart." I said, I've never had that kind of issue before. Oh, that's what they all say. I sat in there for, I'm not shitting you. I got there like 3 a.m. I sat there till laid in that fucking bed for like 15 hours, 12 to 15 hours. I can't remember what it was. While they were fucking around with my heart and stuff. And then that wasn't it. They go, "Man, your heart looks perfect." I go, "Well, thank you. I feel terrible." And meanwhile, 15 people had come in and out. Must have been appendectomy day, So, I'm cliff noting here. They use doctor's words, but they said, "Well, if it isn't your heart, we're gonna have to go up your butt next." But I'm paraphrasing, but that's pretty much what it was. And then I said, "I'm not doing that. That's not it." Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I said no. I fucking said no. Yeah, no. And then, they had done all these tests, so they had this nurse come in. This was the beginning of the whole thing. The actual another doctor came in and goes, and as I was leaving the chat, she started talking about my appendix. And she goes, this doesn't look good. And then I heard beeping, and I was out. So they rushed in there, yanked that rotten tomato out. That's what the doctor said it looked like, a rotten tomato. It had burst a little bit, but there wasn't any pain, because I guess the pain comes from, if the appendix is, it has to be touching something. And that's what you get to pain. But if you don't, mine was basically sticking straight up in the air and nothing was touching it. So they were prodding it. They prodded all that and everything, but it didn't work. But yeah, so beep. So, fucking they go in like through your belly button or some shit. Yeah. And so, I mean, it was like right on the border of me having to stay, because if it does burst inside, you're basically dead. And if they can't get to you in time. But I was like right there. I guess I would have had to stay for a couple days and they would have washed out my gut with antibiotics or whatever the fuck. And so that was like 3 months. Then, right, so then I recovered from that. Yeah, I just passed out. I didn't feel good. And and all of a sudden I was on the kitchen floor. I was just like, boom. I was out. Yeah, my sister. I had went and got her, actually. I said, I don't really feel good. And then she like took one look at me and said, we're going. I said, I felt so bad. I said, that's fine with me. But then by the time she got ready, I just collapsed on the floor. But that wasn't it. Yeah. Yeah, so I get that all fucked around with that. So it was like 4 months later, right? I get a hernia. Yeah. I get a hernia. Right around the belly button. It's a little bump. I've had them before, but I had a lot of damage. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. So, I got to get that fixed. You don't want them hanging around too long. Don't fuck around with them, especially when they get small. Yeah. So, I get the hernia. Now, I've had a lot of damage there before from having other hernias. Just, that's one of my body's weaknesses, is right above my belly button. So, I just go in, right? And they go, yeah, we'll fix it. He goes, but there's been so much damage, they're going to have to put the mesh in. I was like, okay. I got to get this fixed. I don't want to go back. I didn't want the mesh in there, but I got it. So it went, man. Well, mine was not a normal operation. Of course not. It was all right. It doesn't, I mean, I don't really feel it. I don't really feel it. I mean, this guy was really good, but mine, he goes, where it is. So what ended up is I had 2 surgeons in an auditorium with everybody watching. I was like, what the I didn't see that. They knocked me out. And it was, and you want to talk about pain. Now it feels all right. But then, because they had to go in from 4 different sides, and they actually put these screws in it to hold it to my skin or something. They screwed it to my skin. They've got these screws that dissolve. They hold it till the body locks it in, and then the screws will dissolve. They should be dissolved all right now. I mean, every once in a while I get a little tinge of pain, but otherwise I don't feel it, right? So my stomach around my belly button was just basically a big bruise. Yeah. A big bruise. So now the problem came The problem came, yeah. The problem was it wasn't the surgery, and I had a pretty nasty surgery. I mean, I couldn't walk. And then it became, I didn't want to walk. And then I had to make myself walk. But the problem was, I'm very sensitive to pain meds. I can't take them without puking. And he said, "Oh yeah, we got the stuff. We got the stuff that'll work." No, 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 I was never a junkie. I just never been able to take it. My body rejects it almost immediately. Right, I puke it right back up. So we couldn't find any pain meds. Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't have to go to a rehab place. I just was at home. And so, oh yeah, no, yeah, no. No, get out. Get out, fucker. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was all right. You know, I was okay. It was just really tough walking, you know. And then eventually I couldn't because as the weeks went on, uh, it was wearing me down. I could not take any pain meds and it just hurt. Yeah, hurt like a, you know, the pain was just never ending. It just never ended. It was just healing. It was bruised up, you know. Yeah. So, you know, I was sweating all the time. I could only sleep on the couch. It had like a lazy boy. You know, I'm just laying in a lazy boy. And I mean, I could get up, but I had to, yeah. So we couldn't get it until finally, you know, it was like a week and a half later. I just started basically talking gibberish because I was just worn down to nothing. I mean, zero. They couldn't get anything, you know. They couldn't help me, you know. It just wasn't working. We just kind of had to kind of get through it. But what happened was you know, when I looked at my incisions and all that, they started getting infected. And now I'm on the bottom. I'm zero. I don't remember most of this. I was like in and out. You know, I was just completely worn down to nothing. I mean, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, no. I never did. Didn't want to, it didn't even enter my mind once to do it. So, I don't know. I'm afraid of all of it, actually. So, you know, now I'm down to nothing. I mean, like they rolled me in, right? And then, like, I look so bad that they were like, you come with us, like right now. Right now. You've got to come with us right now. You're not going to wait. No, right now. I mean, the lady at the desk got up and went in the back and said, "This guy's got to go. You got to come get him. He looks like, I guess, a dead man walking." I was like, "Oh, shit." And then, you know, they're getting me in the bed, sweat, you know, this sweat's just pouring down. I'm not paying attention, or I'm either like more rational. I don't even think I was rational at that point. And the girl just walked in and said, "Here, take this." And they poured some pills in my hand. And I just took them. And I swallowed the water. And then, right after I took them, I did get at that last minute of sanity where I said, "What did I just take?" And she goes, "Oh, those were some pain meds." I was like, "Oh," and I was going to do the F word, but I didn't make it. I immediately threw up. And you know, you clench your body clenches, and the pain was so intense. I pretty much coded right there. Like I was done. It was, I've never experienced anything like that before. Like on that level. I mean, it was white hot. Everything went white and I was gone. I mean, not gone, but like that was it. And nothing really stopped, right? Nothing really, almost, but it was like I was like right there on the edge. And I guess they stabilized me, and then they put me in ICU for a night so they could. Well, I have to. And then I was in there, and I wasn't doing too good. And then finally, they come in with the really good bag of pain meds, right? It was going straight in the pipes, and they, yeah, and they, as soon as they plugged it in and it went into my veins, they said I stabilized right out. Like, it was like beep 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 beep, and I just went normal again, and I slept for like a day and a half. I guess technically a coma, but I don't think it was. I think I was just sleeping. Yeah. That time I did. I don't know if I was wore out or I mean, I haven't had a whole bunch of that, only when I've been in the hospital. Yeah, well, I'm going to keep that in mind. Hopefully I don't have anything like that again. So, and then it was just months and months. It was like 9 months I was out. I normally don't go to the hospital. But what I do, when I do, it's drastic. Ads are gonna start here in a second. Yeah. That's usually how my life is. I don't mess around, truck. When I do something, I do it. Otherwise, I'm hardly sick. Now, could have all been fixed if, they had taken my appendix out in a timely manner, Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Hey, there you go. I couldn't explain it. Oh, nice. Enjoy it. What the hell? What is going on here? Yeah, I mean, you are lucky. Yeah, that's all of us. Where did I go? Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. Where's the stuff up here? Okay. I've got to turn around and then go here and here. Let's hope we don't have anything like that for a long time. I think we gotta go. Yeah, that's it. This thing's been forever trying to do this. Logistics of this. I know it has taught me a lot, I guess, about a mindset for logistics. How can I get around that? I don't like that. I don't like that section. I'm gonna avoid it. Right here looks good. Right, because the water's over there. Hopefully he's close enough to everybody. Let's take the fuel first. Refuel from the maintenance trailer to the Zix. Alright, now this thing... not driving to a hotspot. Strategic supplies. Water goes there. Where does the sand go? No, the east stash. Oh, okay. That's perfect. Then I can get the water, hit the north stash with the water, and then just, I really don't want to go down that road. Or that was over here, this thing. I don't know what this is like. We can try it. And then I'll have to get the logs. Where's the west dash? Right there. We can go for the Avon horn. So again, I'll go with the dairy. The dairy special. Yeah. 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 No. I don't know what you mean. We'll turn our... Oh, yeah, I need suspension mode on this thing. I forget. I got so many damn trucks. Here we go. I make all kinds of strange sounds. Oh, you'll hear more. This season, definitely a lot of driving. Oh, shit. A them in there. God, I hate this thing. It's so inefficient. All right, see open storehouse on the trailer. 6. I'll have to make another run for I need my monster man. I need it. Wait, where's all mine? Here we go. Oh, I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have an emo wall here. Shit, that's something else I gotta look. Which one? Oh, this? No. It's a game. You get it in Ontario. This rig right here holds water. And you could change the color. It's a paint scheme. You know, it's a custom paint scheme for this. I don't know. I just habitually use this for water. But you gotta watch it. He'll flip on you. You know, he's got that rigid frame like the twin steer. You just gotta keep that in mind. You know, and he's kind of bulky to turn. Yes, like this one right here. I'm working on strategic supplies. Sea water 1600. And we got the water from, well, we get it from here, but the mission I did yesterday, you know, you gotta, to unlock it, you've got to build the water tower. So we built the water tower, and now we get into the water missions because these, see, they got a little lock on them. I don't know if you can see, but you know, you got to do other missions to get them unlocked. And then one of the, I don't know, tenets of this is, yeah, is now look, these later stages get really into logistics. Oh, do you? I've got 2800. You'll get there, man. Enjoy the journey. You know. Yeah. It's I'm coming up on 3000. I never thought I would play this long, but I've been this is my 16th season, you know. But think of it this way, one thing that I haven't done, it's just my opinion, some old ass streamer's opinion. You have these warehouses. Oh yeah. Where you can store things. Oh, trans? That's still a decent amount of time. I don't know. I never thought I'd be, you know, playing this long, but somehow I am. Test. So, and the supply depots of whatever you're getting, yes. So, like, this map is very spread out. So, like, way on the right side, you'll need cement. Then way on the left side, you know, you need boards. The mistake I've kind of made in this is I was, right, I have the FEM now, right, with this thing. It uses a lot of gas, but it's got the 4-slot bed on it, and then I put the 4-slot on the back. So I'm running an 8-slot technically, not the 8-slot, but an 8-slot trailer. And I have to run way out, right? Like to get beams, for example. I'm from here. I have to go through this over here. Yeah, once you get to later stages, over here in Solace Bay, right, to get metal beams, I gotta come all the way up here. The truck hated you? So the beams are way up here. So you can only get in here, you know, and you got to drive all the way up here, and you've got to fight all the stuff here. And then you get here and get some beams. Oh, just saw this review? So I was running up here getting like 1 or 2 beams. I should have been using the FEM and stacked up. come up here instead of get the two beams. I should have maxed out the cargo on the truck and then brought it back to the warehouse because that's really easy to get to, right? And then it would save me a trip. Like package sand, it's way the fuck over here. You know, I mean, you can get there, but damn, you're exhausted by it when you do. So I should have been, when I go get something, fill up and then come back and dump it at the warehouse. It's already saved me a couple trips. Just, I never thought of using the warehouses in that way before this, you know, before this thing. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Because I got the truck, I got the rigs, I might as well be doing that. Right? 8 slots, you can't really, well, I could tow another trailer behind me, I suppose, with the winch. But that gets tricky. But I'm finding that that's helping me in this thing. So from now on, I'm going to see where my warehouses are, where I can store stuff, and take that into account. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I've done hundreds of rollover. Yeah, you'll get it. You just got to get to the thing and find it and then unlock it. That's in Ontario, though. Where is it? Ontario. No. It's not Ontario. The Glades? Yeah, it was the Glades. Yeah. That's right, Keith. Yeah. A shortcut isn't always a shortcut. Sometimes the shortest way is the longest way. I've done it many times. So, and I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I mean, there is people that, like District, he's a really good Snowrunner player. He's very good at finding alternative routes. They're out there. There's not many, but every route you have has a cost. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. So, you know, if you do see me doing something weird, like, why is he doing it that way? Because I've been burned. More than once. More than once. I mean, some people get really detailed in this. They know what the tires weigh and all kinds of shit. Oh my god. I did play hard mode for like 2 minutes. I'm like, forget this. Fuck this. Are you playing hard mode, Keith? I mean, I respect the guys that do. No. I didn't play it. I just knew it wasn't a game for me, and Roadcraft did not get along. A little at all. I mean, they're great. They look like great games. I just... Yeah. Yeah. No, it was... It's not this. It's its own game. We were all thinking it was going to be this. It's not that. It's its own thing. Yeah. I mean, I want people to play what they like, but I took a lot of heat over Roadcraft. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, I got very frustrated with it. I swear if I had to take one more load of sand, yes. Oh yeah, big time. I ended up firing all my mods over it. I'm like, what do you people lost your mind? You know, like, what the fuck is this? It was crazy. I mean, a ton. You know, I want people to play what they want. I was just like, it's not my type of game. No, I don't like it. Yeah. Well, you know what? Roadcraft was the last nail in the coffin for me in buying games early. I'm never doing that again. Never. And I'm supposed to be doing that as a streamer. Yeah, Snowrunner I like. And then Docked, I wanted to see how Docked was going to play out. And I don't know what happened with Docked. I've never followed it that much, but I mean, it fell right off. You know, I got to give it to Roadcraft, though. They did have a demo. I was kind of suspicious then, but people like it, and they've done some update to it, I guess, so... I'm stuck here. See if we can get through here. I thought this guy'd be doing better than this, but... And then what's the other one? Road Kings? I'm worried about that too. And you know why? Because I saw the trailer. Yeah. There's like two companies, Road Kings. I think that's the name of it. Or was it that turned into Docked? I'm not sure, but it was a game called Road Kings. I don't know if Docked was it or not. But the thing that maybe, because the animation was like everything looked good, right? It kind of looked SnowRunner-y. And they say, look at what we got. We got some key animation. I'm like, key animation? What's that? And it's his hand coming in, putting his hand on the key, and then starting the truck. I'm like, oh my God, we are in trouble. That's what you're bragging about. Fucking key animation. I was like, oh no, God. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh my God. I mean, is that a game or was it docked? It's still a game? I don't know. Road Kings Saber. Yeah, Road Kings. Yeah. Release date 2026. Oh, fuck. I can't wait for that key animation. God, I needed me some key animation for years. Uh, yeah. Sarge needs some key animation. I need it now. Fuck. Wow. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Yeah, this one. It's, I don't know, it's, I haven't driven it in a while. But remember, Truck, sometimes you'll see me running like this configuration with I'll pull a trailer instead of putting a bed on it. It depends on where I'm going. But remember, you can always, if your truck gets stuck, right? It just detach the trailer and get your truck out of it, right? And then use the winch and pull it, you know, when you get to some good areas, pull it. Yeah, that's why sometimes you'll see me run that configuration, depending where I'm going. Right? So, and then another thing is, remember there's, and this really applies too to the solid 8-slot trailer, right? Remember that the trailer has, if it's connected, you have winch points on the trailer. So if you're going around a tight corner and the trailer's getting stuck, you know, you can use the winch and, you know, bump the back end around and get you out. Usually when I'm running that, I got a tuz in front and a tuz in back, you know, to run support. But remember that there's you know, there's winch points everywhere. And then if you're going around a corner, like let's say we were leaning extremely to the right, you'll hear me say I'll take insurance. So I'll just, yeah, right? I'll hook it on the side and you can kind of see why, right? We're leaning real bad and then it'll pull you around the corner or get you around a tight corner. Remember, there's lateral pulls too. It's not just front and back. Like if I get in a tight turn, like this truck doesn't turn that good. So if I get in a tight turn, I'll winch to one side and I'll pull the front end over to get me around. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that they just think it's front and back. No. You get winches all over the place. He seems to be having problems in these sticky mud, but he's doing pretty good. You'll see I have, I'll have all my trucks out. My favorite one is the P12. Now, it's since been updated. I haven't played it since it's been updated. Yeah. But we got a ton of winch points. That's another clue on how I pick my routes. Right? I'm looking at a route. Which way do you go? Well, I'm thinking which way has the most winch points? Right? How many winch... Are there any winch points over there? Or are there any winch points over there? So... See, we're stuck here somehow, so... Just go on the side here. But we're dragging this sand too, so... I don't... Yeah, we just go straight ahead. Yeah, because that's the way up. Okay. Ah, I killed my momentum. Oh, that's good. I don't have this on. Easy, easy. Here's a tight corner coming up here. Try to get as wide as I can. Okay, then stop it. And then V. Hit this tree. Turn it right around. Bitch! And then keep in mind the trailer. Okay. Make it on the rock. Oh, we made it. Kind of worried about him. All right. Fucking sand. That's not too bad, really. Let me make sure I know where I'm going. I hate this. I hate this fucking tag, man. Alright. I'm going up around and I gotta make a right. Because the west dash... West dash takes short logs. Yeah, the north... I come here, get the water, pick a little gash, and then hit this. Then do I want to go down this road? I got a bridge right there. That's risky. That's risky. That's risky. We got the plaid down here. Beast of beasts. Alright, we'll try it. Alright, but first I gotta get up here. Up and around, and then when I come up the hill, make a right. Okay. Get back on this. Wheels turn. Stop. Let the wheels turn. Hey, Triple. Not much, just putting in miles. Broke out the old dairy. All my trucks will be out by the time this thing's over. Oh, you never used it? I've always, I don't know where I got the habit from, but I always use it to do the water missions. It's got a rigid frame though, right? It has flipped on me before because it's like the twin steer. You know, there's no give between the cab and the bed. Oh, I bought it. Yeah, I got them all except for a few, like the highway truck. What am I gonna do with them? I got the Avonhorn, the Mammoth. Yeah. I mean, if there was something for them to do, you know? I mean, they don't seem to save that much fuel, and we're not really driving that far on the roads anyway, so I don't know what their purpose is. Just like all the Scouts I bought. Yeah, shit. I mean, if you like the Mercedes and the, you know, what's the other one? Land Rovers. I mean, get them, you know, but I don't think they're... The Mammoth for sure. The Avonhorn pack, that's definite buy. The Mammoth is my crane vehicle. The big crane. That's about all I use it for. You know, I always need to crane something. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. And we'll drop the trailer here. Water's up there. I can't think of some other... There's some other ones that are good, too. The little... I think it was a crocodile? That was a good one. No. I've tried. I mean, when I've had to. I think there's been some contests where I've had to. I wouldn't mind a VR. I might do it that way if there was VR. That'd be something. Which one? This one? Oh, is it? No. Oh, No Man's Sky does, I think. Oh, Star Citizen? Yeah, No Man's Sky does too, don't they? Getting right into my soda. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all burned out from EVE Online. I'm waiting for that to get better. You know, I mean, just VR in general. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't really know anything about VR. Not a zip, zero zilch. A Quest 3? All right, we got to go here, and then I wanted to go this way, but look at this. I don't know how big this thing is. That's a risk. I guess we'll just see. Let's see what happens. And then if you see what happens, then you won't do it. You won't do it. That's right. Ordinary, what's up, buddy? I don't feel as stressed as I did yesterday. I still got some work to do, but I think pretty good. I mean, the stream looks like it's all right. There's some sound issues I want to address, but we got enough to get online. You know, I had to take the blurps out. They were not working, and I can work on them later. All right, so this will be a case. Let me try this. Yeah. Well, the other one, what I had for 5 years. See, and then I'll get the trailer. That's how you do that. Well, one way. You know, everybody's got something different. What the hell? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm actually too deep. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. In this game, I mean, there's never been super long. This one has been some of the longest drives I've had to do. I mean, it depends. You know, like the like Amur, that's my favorite season. It's the hardest, but it's my favorite because of the rocket at the end. But you know, that had a couple things where I had to like the 8 slot trailer I had to take it through some really rough country and I really had to right finesse that thing along. Right? I just couldn't hammer down and pull it. It would be go a little forward, adjust, pull a little forward, adjust. So, yeah. You know, and then you have Rex, which can handle a length of time. I've been lucky. I've been able to save. I at least make the attempt to try to save it. Um, you know, like one time I had a wreck in Amandra. It took me 3 days to fix it, and every truck I had was out over there. It was epic. It was literally epic. Oh, 5 hours to do the whole thing? That's quick. Oh, ATS. Wait a minute. I misread that. That's a long time. ATS never really did grab me. Am I going the right way? Okay, here's a North Stash. You know what you know what? Um, I should have left the truck back there. Because I'm gonna dump water here and then I wanted to go back. Yeah. Okay, it's stuck right there, so I'm gonna have to detach trailer, get up here. I'm a bit distracted. Oh, really? How? Who's number one? I wouldn't even know it, I suppose. I mean, what makes you number one? The money? Or time? I gotta fill up with more water. Ooh, you bastard. I should be able to get around the guy on this side. I'll be coming back for you. You stay right there. I'll be back. Euro Truck Simulator 2 has a multiplayer mod that holds 5,000 players at one time. The game was released in 2011 and still gets 4,000 players on the server. Oh my god. I know there's a lot of people that play that thing. I just never could really, like, it's a nice game. The trucks are beautiful. I don't know. I couldn't hold my interest. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, the game looks beautiful. I mean, some of the amazing, I mean, I've seen some amazing trucks. Join, oh, clans. Oh, clans or guilds, okay. And then I'm imagine they make money, they get better trucks. Is that what it is? Or you get mods or... Oh, with mods, yeah. I guess money gets you the best stuff. Whatever that is. I'm assuming powerful trucks and... Oh, fill back up again. Oh, let's get that maintenance trailer. I mean, look, that maintenance trailer holds 2K. Fuck. Most people play for miles. Each person contributes doing long jobs for points towards a leaderboard. Where does that go again? Let me see. If I was... Oh, that gets me up there. I know we gotta go up there for something. How did I get up there before? I must have had it just right. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, that looks better. What am I doing? Sometime, oh, just Google Truckee app or Trucks Book. All right, I gotta remember that. Ooh, been too careless. Hope I did it again. Whoop. All right, let's go see what this bridge is gonna do for us. Is there any offshoots I gotta worry about? Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Like to hit that thing in the sunlight. Now we got water for the stuff at our base, or garage. We can buff that out. That can be buffed out. A little wax. We'll be good. Oh, did it fucking tree? I hate that. Oh, that doesn't look like a real tree. Turn this way. Low gear slows down. Guy must be homesteading out here. Oh boy. Okay, we're coming up on it. Kind of nervous about it. What's going on here? Oh, fucking cliff? Is that what this is? What the hell getting up? Ease it down. Slow. A little wide. Don't have any. The wheels turn. The wheels turn. Probably should detach the trailer. Okay, we're not good. Well, now where's that fucking thing come into play? Just up here. So that would be hell getting up. I gotta remember that. Okay, I thought it was a little skinny thing. Slow down. Woo! Might get you in trouble. That looks like a container we gotta pick up. Down the low gear. Don't speed down the mountain. Caused me many a wreck doing that. Ooh, there is a skinny bridge up here. Ah, shit. We're in trouble, I think. Oh, shit. Hopefully we can get rid of the sand before... Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, good. That's good. You let me do it now, or I gotta unlock the other guy? Oh, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I think this will do it. Oh, no, don't flop over on the side. Don't do it. Fucker. Fucking bitch. Come on, what the fuck is going on? All right, there we go. That didn't go the way I wanted. Let's see. Let's save here. It flips over. Those things are hell. Well, I got the thing on the back, so it shouldn't. Those flatbeds, if they flap over on the top. I can't get a good fucking... This should do it. Yeah, there we go. It flips. I don't know. I do pretty good with it. But you're right. It does flip. Oh, did we? Where's that little bridge up here? Is it up here? Yeah, I don't remember that. About this one? Whoever made it. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, I usually do what I want. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Let's try to be pretty good on this run. It has flipped on me, though. You're correct about that. you, Stump. Like, I don't see you. Naya would have got me. Okay, hold on. Where am I at? Oh, I'm here. Okay, shit. Of course, you fucker. Get next to the garage. Get out of here. I can fix it now if I'm going to the garage. Yeah, they rock. Alright, let's just finish that other task I got. I won't do that till later. Have to go get some logs now. I think it's logs. Yep. Oh, 2 logs. Those damn things, I can't stand them. Right, to keep him out of the way, I'll put him right here. For now, that'd be a good spot. You can kind of ingest it over there. And now, get big boy. I didn't even know those existed, those little trailers, till this season. I don't know how long they've been there, but I was using the old logging frames. I didn't know there was a tow-on trailer. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, finally a real horn. That's the mod we need. Replace them damn horns they got. Probably is one. I can't be the only guy. Like, I wouldn't mind a La Cucaracha. Get a La Cucaracha horn. Or something like that. You know, I'd probably get, you know, copyrighted. Yeah. It'd be fun, but then I get hit with copyright. Like that, blurps aren't safe. They were nailing me for the Smokey and the Bandit blurb. Yeah. Which was knocking them out. YouTube definitely doesn't like it. I mean, you can separate the VODs, I know that, but once you multi-stream, it resets it back to original conditions. So Twitch is the only one for right now that has a separate VOD track. You know, because I was setting it, and then it wouldn't, you know, it was like back to normal again. I'm like, why is this happening? Well, you multi-stream it, it kicks that out. Yeah. Took me a while. I was getting pissed. But when I was doing YouTube, we will do it again once I get all this crap straightened out. We were doing something. I mean, I was getting up to like 30 people here, and one time I got up to 10, and one time 15 over on YouTube. So that's why I did the whole switch over, because stuff was happening. You know, otherwise I wouldn't do it. Pretzel Rocks was the same thing. They said it's safe, but it's not safe. They'll just fucking mute it and, you know, make you go through the whole appeal process. It becomes that just a hassle. Maybe things are different now, but... Hey, King, what's up, buddy? Otherwise, you know, it'd be nice to have some music, but I can't do it. And an ad, hit send and it popped an ad? It shouldn't. Well, I mean, we're at the... I mean, I think one just went, but... Damn, that was quick on the sunlight. What, am I going to the trees? Is the trees actually... Yeah. I don't know. That whole thing is... They do it to kill the pre-rolls, which helps. That helps a lot. I'm running the bare minimum. I mean, I'd probably have turbo. And I probably will have it. You know, it's kind of the most cost effective. Yeah. Oops, that was our mistake. That little bit of money, I'd get a little bit. Not much, but it helps. You know, buy equipment we need. And the bigger streamer, that's where most of their money comes from. It's ad revenue. You know, once you past a certain point. I don't know what the streamer gets. I'll have to look that up. If somebody's in Turbo is watching, I don't know what they get. You know, if they get credit at all. I don't even know how much it costs now. From this guy. to the old logs. Who's over here? Oh, just a trailer, just a random trailer. Okay. Well, I gotta still do that shit. Ooh, damn, he was moving. Ooh, stop. That made me a little nervous. I forget what. Okay, I knew it was the second one. At least that's what I remembered. Been a while since I come over here to get the logs. Oh no, that's this way. I remember what way I'm supposed to go. park the fuel truck over here. Knew we'd be coming here a lot. I can't get the heavy duty pipe. What? No. Maintenance trailer. Okay, 2 short logs, please. And we got... This truck is so powerful. We're getting some good stuff. These are just big missions. here we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Up here. That'd be the last. Oh. Ooh. Shit. Surprised by that. Okay. Ooh, I puckered a little bit on that one. Oh, of course, a big ass rock right there. Great. Can't. They're blurring up. And let me get my fucking. Maybe that's a problem. My damn computer glasses. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. That's fucking what's going on. I'm like, oh god, I can barely see. Woo! All right, now all the way over to the logging camp again. I mean, this area is dragging on forever. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, there they are. Damn things. I was wondering where these were. Oh, there is a fuel thing up here. Oh, we could get fixed up. I know it's minor, but let's put one of the new trucks too. Oop, nope. Just one? Oh shit. delivered. Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna make it. Fucker. Just fixed it, too. Son of a bitch. I think I got a maintenance guy down here somewhere. I don't think I have any repair on this, do I? No, just refuel. That he can't repair himself either. Anybody down here with any repair points? Not a one. Where's my closest batch of repair points? Just fuel there. That would take me out of my way. Of course, I could use that stuff. Should be able to make it. Or get a repair truck down here. All right, but let me decide later. Ads are going to start, everybody, so this is a good time to take a break, stretch, get some refreshments. Go back and we'll get these logs of stuff from where they need to go. All right, give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Woo! I guess I'll get a repair truck. I got every other truck out here. It's never ending. Let's see, truck storage. Uh, is it off-road? This guy? No. Where was the other guy? Um, where was he? All trucks? That guy. Deploy. Can I put a... What tires has he got? All right, does he have a... The van, how many does that have? 800. I hope I don't regret this. And the truck of the new Spirit. He should pull a... Can he pull a, take some fucking repair points up there. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am gonna regret this. Let's see if a trailer mitigates that. Nope, this is all maintenance. I got a gas truck down there. So we need a service trailer. Okay, we got it now. See how he does. Got a better horn than the rest of them. Shit. You could see how, I mean, it makes you unstable, that van, but geez. Probably should have had someone like him down here the whole time. Is he? Holy shit! Oh my god! Alright. Can I get him? No. That's not gonna let me, you fucker. Oops. I'll get it. Just use the A and K. Okay, just a little bit. Here. He's good. Maybe a horn. So I'll just stuff him down here. Portable garage. You know it's not going to let me get it, so I have to do this the hard way. Got plenty of gas. And away we go. Easy little trailer. Fucker. The wheels turn. Okay. Don't care about this too much. Probably move them trucks. Hey, Liliana Sky Mage. I don't know. I haven't messed with the Pokemon stuff. It's Pokemon. I can't have a freighter. Where do they do the fighting? Because I would want to say no initially because there's no other people there. I haven't died. I just playing this for a couple days because I switched over my software. I did the big changeover, so I'm trying to I'm gonna go back to it, but I don't know anything about it. Where do you I've read you can do it solo or against NPCs, but I don't know. I don't know. I do want to go back to it. I was about to go through the center. But do you do it on the freighter ordinary, or where do you do it? And I've never used the egg machine. Never. I know there was a chart somewhere, but, I don't know what I suppose they have stats now like anything else. Do they have classes like, we're gonna have to worry about S-class pets? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh. Oh, I'm exhausted. Yeah. I'm exhausted thinking that. Now, shit, I don't have an S-class. Good, that's a good question. Boy, that's brutal. So what's the pet everyone's after? Does it matter? It's a 4 squad. They got boosted slots too? Oh man. I can't. I don't think I could do it. Not in this one. We've had plenty. The last one was all snow and ice. Boosted pets. Yeah, this one, I guess you could say we were lucky because I was about sick of snow and ice. When you drive over the lake, you crack through. Oh, man. You can, but you have to get an egg from your pet, and then you have to put it in the egg machine, and then you put different materials in there, and after it's done with its cooking, then the stats will change. But I mean, you could kind of do that before, but I think, they made a big deal about the egg machine, so you probably, if you find a pet that you like, I don't know what stats you're looking for in a pet. I'm assuming damage, because it did say they had stats, so I was just assuming damage, dexterity. I mean, that's, the normal stats that one come. If you, I guess if you find one that's good, you could get an egg from it, and then put it in the machine, add salt and pepper, and get more decks. I'm assuming. But I don't hold me to that because I don't know. But over the abandoned, I didn't die, which is a reasonable question when I'm playing. That's a reasonable question because I do die in my permadeaths. They don't last. This, I just needed a simple game. I'm having problems, you know, with the new stream and stuff. I just need something I can just leave, you know, leave alone. You know, let it sit while I dingle-do around with whatever I'm dingling. I don't know what I just said. Who's to the left? We go straight. No, not that I saw. I looked right away. We'd be doing that if there was. I'm, again, just guessing, knowing what's happened in the past. You're going to have a mission, like go find a pet, get an egg from it, that, you know, and I'm assuming. I mean, the only thing I really accomplished while I was away, I got us to the center, so as soon as I get there, I mean, we should probably guess when I do it, have to look at the pets and see what's going on, and then get us to the center. But I don't see myself getting into the pets. I just... Oh, shit. Where am I going? Yeah, that's... Oh, get out of there, Tag. God! All right, off to the left? Okay. I mean, is that another test for Light My Crotch coming up? Can't say that. I can't say it. Light My Fire? I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble with Light My Crotch. I think we are. Yeah, another Light My Crotch. That's what the garbage was. I'm telling you, there was some kind of stress test for that. Everybody on the same planet doing stuff. I guarantee you that's what it was for. And now the pet thing, I don't know. Because you're supposed to... Right? There's no ships in that, which I'm kind of annoyed about it. That's what I heard. There's gonna be no ships. You gotta ride around on a mount. I think we're in trouble with that. I think we're in real trouble. I think we're in real trouble. I don't have a good feeling about it. There we go. You've been a huge help. Thanks to you, all our stashes are full and we can keep working without worrying about resources. We appreciate your efforts. The reward is already waiting for you. About time. I think 2 games are in trouble. Road Kings. I like my crotch. I'm not getting my hopes up. Just in case, yeah. Okay. Where's my it's over here. I think this is it. We got to come right there. That's why I filled it up with water. Get him out of the way. Damn, becoming a used car lot out here. Go get some agua, flush the toilets now. That's what they needed it for. Just in case. Great, it's always a good idea to have a surplus of water. We got ourselves a scientist. Let me, I couldn't see anymore. Next one, I guess, will just go down a list of planks. Get us some planks. All right, thanks again, Derry, for some water. Okay, then the next one is before the first snow. In search of boys. Oh, we got to get the vibrator. Yeah. 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 Oh, the metal detector. Install? What do you mean? Oh, we got to dick around with that? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, before the Forester's Den. Mm-hmm. That's it. Right before the first snow, what do we got to do here? Back in San Lord. Ah! cement? Fuck, you get cement. I forget. Is that at the damn port? I bet it is. Yeah, I look at this. Every time I look, turn around. Fucking package sand. All right, I guess I just pick one. Oh, that's we got service, 2 medium pipes, 2 service spare parts. All right, well, what's the first thing? Let's just grab it. Go, go. Before the first snow. Medium planks, and then 2 wooden planks, and of course some long planks. Oh, but that's over here in this thing. Okay. We got some logs over here. We got some big logs. uh, there's a time I used to do every expedition, but then I got bored and a save slot started to fill up. Yeah, I just do them, to get the, um, get the sticker. I'm always willing to do one. I would have done one if there was one for pets. All right, I guess I'll take the Fem over here. The mighty Fem. He's, right, Dale. I'm about ready to not get drops anymore. You know what I mean? Like I must have 30 ships in there. Ready for, destruction. Never use it. And all kind of pets. Like eggs. But pets never did anything before. I mean, I always like to see, an update, make them somewhat useful. I don't know. I mean, people were telling me that you gotta like Pokemon. I mean, I don't hate Pokemon. I never followed it that much. I know you throw the ball and cap the monsters, and then there's cards and different monsters, but I don't know what that is. No experience at that. And quest mode is made for normal? Could be. I can't argue against that. I mean, I took a ban and I just put permadeath on it. Just because. I did die in the first one, but I did die once already. But the new one got me a lot of data. Some nice ore spots. I picked the glyphs and coordinates, so. Ah. Oh, just two? Yep. It depends on what I'm using. You know, like, uh, one you don't use so much, like cadmium, right? I might put 2 or 3, you know, just one extractor, 2 or 3. The activated quartzite though, I might, you know, do a little more, because, you know, that's the chromatic metal, my chromatic metal source. Like an oxygen, I'll put 9. What I'll do is, you know, I have that fusion igniter factory, and I use 5,000 of each gas at a time. So I'll put like 4 extractors, and then 9 storage. That gives me an even 10,000 because the extractors hold 250 each. Because I just want the number, you know. So I use it all up and don't have like 10 all over. You know, it depends on. It totally depends on what my save is doing and what I need it for. Like basalt, you're lucky I put an extractor on it, right? I'm definitely, that's a 1 or a 2, and then I probably would run it with a biofuel reactor. You know, I don't need to put all that for that, but it depends on what you're doing. You know, I do find a deposit, you know, because this game updates all the time, so if that helps at all. Just depends what you're doing. Like gold, you would put a lot of them early game, right? Because that's a money maker, and for solar panels and stuff. So that would easily be like a 9. But it all depends on what you're doing and what you got going. Right, all mines, you know, oxygen's an important one, so I'd put like 9. I mean, I don't know why I say 9, I just put 9, you know, keep the symmetry. And, you know, it only uses 1 slot. I know it's just a OCD thing. You know, I can pick it up, it'd be like 9,250, and, you know, only takes up 1 slot. But I think, like in my first save from way back, the legacy, like the gold, I had 32 gold supply depots. But oxygen, you know, you're gonna be using oxygen a lot for refining, mainly, and so you want a lot of those. You know, for all, I mean, all of it, all the ionized condensed carbon. It just totally depends what you're doing. And if you put too, seems like it's too much, you know, you can always take one or add more. That's why I kind of build my, bases, you know, mining. And the only reason I put like a fancy base, if you want to say, call them that, is because I want a safe place to land when I get there. You know, like especially on, you know, the gas giants. If you make a base on gas giants, I'd make it without doors. Because the damn tornado sucks me out of the door every single time. Ridiculous. Or anyone that has a wind event. That doesn't have to be. One left, so I gotta make one medium plank. Oh, I got two. No, I don't. One in stock. It makes two. One log makes two. Okay. And then regular wooden planks. I have one in stock. One short left. Okay, and then this one, medium planks. Okay, and then short planks. Or red wooden planks on the trailer. All right. If I only knew this sooner, I would still have my saves. I thought the total part limit was 20,000 for all saves, but it found out it was 20,000 each. Really? Man, you hit 20,000? Oh my God, that's incredible. I bet that bait is something else. 20,000, I can't even comprehend that. They've got to be massive. How much is in here? Oh, the limit for all your saves. Oh. I mean, I've seen people make some incredible things. I tried to make a big tower once. I quit like halfway through. I still got it. I mean, it's still there. Oh, they made a Borg ship? That's something. Oh my God, they're so creative. Yeah, I can't. Oh, and just visit them. Really? Like I said, people are so creative. No. The only ones that are timed are the contests. Like, they do have, let's see, right here, contest, like a test drive. You hit all the, if you can hit all the checkpoints in a certain time, like, if you get a 2:25 or less, 2 minutes, 25 seconds or less, you get the gold. I mean, you can just casually do it, right, and get the red, right, to get, because, what everybody's after is, what is it? Oh, it's, F4. Wait a minute. There it is, the 100%. See, we're after 100% completion. In Washington, I got 60%, and how you know that is you got task, it tells you, and then, the contracts, you get the check, and then you get the contests. There's 5 contests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it depends on the area, but map. There's 3 areas here. Some have 2. Almaty only had 1, and the only other one that had 1 was Tennessee, I believe. Tennessee, least favorite. This map was big by the time you drive around in it, and you spent most of your time down here in the pits doing stuff. But they're pretty big. There's other ones like, where is it? Tennessee, see, there's Tennessee one map. There's two, but there was a lot to do, you know. And then here's Amur, the big one. This is a big one. This is the first. I mean, this is the hardest one, but the most rewarding at the same time. So there's plenty to do. And then, you know, they kind of I don't know you know, if there's any kind of number, you know, like 1800 by 1800. I'm just making up that number. I don't know. But they kind of, you see how kind of big they are, and then they go to different places. You know, because the first ones is there's Kola Peninsula. Where's Michigan? Amur. There it is. Michigan. Michigan's the first one. And that was the base game. Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. And you can kind of see these are a little different. This was early. Tamir was a good one. Because you don't have the trucks, you know, like I'm stacked up with 120. You didn't have that here. You know, Michigan, you got nothing. You start off in Michigan here. You start over here with the pickup truck, no tires to speak of or anything, and then you find the garage. They give you back in the day, they just gave you a couple trucks. They didn't have any of those DLCs. Any of them. There wasn't any of that. There wasn't any. Really, only we had the medium log trailer. Logs there. I mean, there wasn't even logs at first. I was well into season 1 where they added logs, and then I lost all my 100%ers, and I had to go back to like the Michigan and do all the logging missions. But they're decent size. You see me driving all over the place with them. You know, I can't complain that they're too small. I mean, I've liked all the seasons. You know, the later ones have 1 or 2 areas, but they really pack it in. So, like Washington, I'm kind of driving from one end to the other all the time. So, you know, I could have worked the highway trucks into it. You know, really set them up for speed and then swap the trailers I mean, I could have done something like that. This map here would be an excuse to use the highway trucks. You know, put the highway transition on them and stuff. But then you're craning the stuff out, you know, when you get to the other side, and is it a realistic savings of time? It didn't feel like it to me. So I just got rid of them, and you know, because if we could transfer but I could, well, no, not really, because the warehouse was kind of, you know, everybody be staging out of the warehouse, and I don't know, it just didn't seem like the highway trucks were getting it done. Although that would be a thing, but there's nobody that runs an 8 slot like this. I would actually have to get that big bastard out, and that thing, I don't know. But you could set this up for Highway 2. Yeah, I didn't think of that. But still, you gotta take the damn thing off-road. And you're still craning this stuff in and out of the back. What the fuck was that? Just out of nowhere? Because I thought about how trying to get a... I could stage out of the warehouse when it comes to the port. But I can't haul anything. I'll take that fuel out of here, but we'll get this. How could I have made it easier on myself? Is the question. Because to get stuff to the port, but there's a the port isn't connected by roads. The bridge is broken and they didn't let us fix it, so they had to go through the mud. That's what it was. The guys kept getting stuck in the mud. Again, another waste of time. So I just end up driving the regular trucks. I can't even get to the island. I definitely would have done that. I mean, I like craning and all, but oh my God. So I did try it, but you could swap trailers, but I was making, 10 trips. And the time savings didn't seem to, be beneficial for the effort I was putting in. Where this, is as slow as it is, I'm just making, I took turning it 2 into 1. And then swapping trucks and everything, it gets old. Can I go around back? Oh, I can. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's back here? let's go get some longs. You know what I mean. Yeah. Stupid. You could maybe get across a river. I don't know if that saves any time. Really. Got myself in trouble with the river. God damn it. Fucking kidding me? Then we'll have to make the big run for packaged sand. I have to go all the way out there. Damn it. I mean, I did save one trip having to go out there to get sand. We'll go stock up again and then have to make a cement run. Then I think there's a cargo container somewhere, but first things first. Oh, I messed the wrong thing up. Shit. Alright, we can go this way. I'm out of habit. Just habit. Fucking daydreaming. think the little tag is over here. He should be able to bring. I think somebody's over here. Or am I daydreaming? And then he could stay over here if somebody's over here. Yeah, there he is, right there. Is he? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take him. I don't know what I was using him for. Let's get him over here. He does move kind of slow. Oh, fuck. B refuel. Let's get little Tig out. Well, he's already out. Do they take 4 or 5 slots? I can't remember. We're gonna find out. Well, I got 5 here, so. Ah, the good old days. Man, when you got this in Russia, was that a kick or what? Like, oh my God, what? Oh my God. What is this thing not? So the long planks. See, do I have any? How long logs I have? Oh, six. Look at that. Why'd you go to loading platform? Manual. Fuckers. Alright, let's make some long planks. There we go. We go here. Long planks. Why are you doing that? Oh, 4 slots. I was thinking there might be 5. Fucking bastards. Alright. Fucking hot. Oh man, are you kidding? You're kidding me right now, right? Oh my god, are you serious? What is on the side? Oh, little... Oh, fuck. Get it over there. This thing's massive. Let's get a little... Can I reach it with that one? Yes. There's a little pull. There's some good ground. What the hell? Ridiculous. Give us the streets, then we can't drive fast on. Another thing. I mean, what we wanted was to be able to fix our roads. I mean, they let us fix roads, but that's another a different address. Ooh, shit. That could have been deadly. Easy, Planks. Easy now. Oh, that's it. I thought it was a cargo container. I guess not. That's something else. I'm gonna have to make a package sand run, and that should finish us off for package sand. I won't have to go over there again. And then cement too. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it, but I'll get us over there. Get him out of here so he's not taking up space. Did get a lot done. The water, I don't know if there's any more water. Oh shit, guess we're going right to the fucking garage. I'm always right there. That rock's tearing my ass up. to park him out here somewhere. Right there looks like a good spot. I'll fix him up if I have to use him again. All right, perfect. Okay, here we go. I should have been doing this if I had been doing this from the beginning, I wouldn't need to be doing this now. But I learned. Use them warehouses. Oh, if it's doing that, just detach it. Then hook up the winch to it. And this works even if there's cargo on there. And then if we go travel to Solace Bay, it'll stack one on top of the other. In case there's any collisions. Or, you know, the game going wonky. There it is. Right when it turns solid again. I forget how to get up there. I know we went up this road. And then, oh, I went through the concrete plant. Oh, there's only one cement times one. What am I supposed to do with one cement? I guess I can pick it up. All right, but we went through there. Yeah, because there's the gate, and I went out the back door. Yeah. Of course, it's nighttime. Yeah, I should have been doing this all along. Did you learn? Let's see, what, let me look at this, make sure I got the right. Oh, no. Fucker. Stop. God damn it. I can't get you to roll when I want you to. And then... That's it. Just... one. Okay, we'll come back for that. Not what we're after now. You're gonna get beat up out of your... I don't know if that trailer's part of the mission. I just left it there. God, how many times have we been up here? Jeez. Whoop. Man, get this under control, kid. Oh, you... Come on. Come on. We were running beams for a while. Will it let me have it? Probably not. It won't get the back guy? What are you, empty? What the... Alright, now I should be able to get everybody. God, fifth fuel tank, fuel carrier trailer. No, all the way over to the other side. Ooh, easy, easy. Repair. Oh, it's... Oh, that's over here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Come on. Why didn't you do what I asked you? Right. You're not gonna do it. Fucker. We've been back here 100 times. At least. Get back. Oh, where'd that stump? I don't remember that stump. I guess that was always here. There's the bridge. There it is.
Somebody did it again.
Did the word come up? It did go up. Farmer Guy, thanks for another sub. 47 months. Thanks for that, buddy. Let me try out my new command. Oh, thanks. There's Farmer Guy's channel, everybody. Great streamer. Especially if you like Farm Sim. You want to be over there when he's playing that. Because he's very, very good at it. We're just gonna load this up too. This should take care of everything, I think. Right, and that's pretty much all the time I've got. Oh yeah, it's way over here. I'll show you. Here it is, way over in the corner. Hey, Nanya, I'm lurking while I work, but I dropped him a follow. Well, thanks. Did you? Oh, yeah. The Farmer Guy, yeah. If you like farm, yeah, I'm telling you, you want to be over there when he's playing. He does everything good, but Farm Sim, he's very good at it. But he plays a lot of other stuff, too. Yeah, it's way over here. And then, yeah, you are a farming guy. Really smart at farms. I mean, you play a lot of great games is what I'm saying, but man, I really enjoyed the Farm Sim. Because he does the mods and all of that. You know, very knowledgeable. Been here. I appreciate that, Nonya. That's what I try to do. I mean, I do get angry. The rusty rage comes out sometimes. But Yeah, I appreciate that you following and lurking. Thank you for the support because I mean, y'all can come here. Twitch is so big and I'm so tiny, and you're spending the most valuable thing you have, which is free time. So little and so precious, and you spend it here. Thank you. But yeah, this is here, um, ready, and everybody else. It's a pain in the ass to get here. So here, it's okay. You can cross here. There might be another thing where the water's shallow enough to do it. However, and then you're coming up here for beams. You can come through the other area, but you're still kind of driving the same amount, right? It'll get you around the river. And I mean, there could, I just found myself crossing here. Now, what I did was, or I started doing, and I started doing this earlier because it's so spread out. This warehouse here, you can store things. So it saved me a trip already trying to get more sand. So I've been driving this FEM. It's got 8 slots. I'd go up there, I would get 2 beams and tow the empty trailer in the back. And I'm like, finally, it takes me a while to figure stuff out. I said, why don't I just load up the beams and store them at the warehouse and then go get them? Because that's much easier to get to, right? Instead of going all the way over there and anything at the port, right? Go over there, get a bunch, and bring it back to the warehouse. And it's been working out. So I never thought of using the warehouses like that before, but it seems like it's a legitimate thing, right? Look where these warehouses, where you can store stuff at. What can I stock up at it? Is it easy to get to? And I did that with the sand, the beams. Yes. This kind, it has to be, at least this one. See, it's a manufacturing place. But this is all, see, it has to have the storage zone. Where's another storage zone? Yeah. Like at the sawmill. We did a whole day where I just ran logs back and forth to this damn sawmill. Right? And now I just go up and get it. Because where I needed 1 or 2, I could take 2 loads but they changed this. It used to be a whole load of logs would only make you 2 planks, but now when you drop off a load of logs, there's 3 logs in there. And so it takes 1, like the shorts. There's 3, if you had nothing in there and you dropped a load of shorts in there, you would look and you would see 3 short logs are in there. And each log makes 2 wooden planks. So you really, out of one trip, get 6 wooden planks. I don't know when that changed, but it did, at least on this map. It threw me. I'm like, why do I have so many damn planks? Because I got so many logs because I'm old man. Thinking it's still 1915. Okay, I'm going to need 6 of those. So I'm going to need 6 long. No. But yeah, there's another, so there's a storage zone there. And then where was another one? It was over here in the mountains. And it's right here. A crafting zone. And so this storage zone over here would accept all goods. I don't think like it'll accept a specialty cargo for a mission, but all the normal cargo, I know, I don't want to say it won't. I just know that all the normal cargo will fit in these storage zones. So, work the storage zones into your, your logistics plan. It's helped quite a bit. Even, I didn't do it to the very end. But, Yeah, I'm still not done. I got a lot of driving to do yet, but I won't have to be running up there, dilly-dallying up there with sand because it's a pain in the ass. It really is. Getting up. I know not so much a pain in the ass, not hard driving, just here we go. Let's go get some sand. Hope you got snacks because we're gonna be driving for a little bit. I tried working the highway trucks. I talked about it earlier, but it just didn't work out. I couldn't get it to work. I don't know. Maybe if I mull on it some more. But that's all. Uh, is my chat up here? Yeah, it should be. Let's see. Is that working? Oh yeah, there we go. It's actually working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh man. What a war I've been having here. But yeah, that's all the time I got today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Um, like I said, spending your free time. I appreciate all the follows and everything. What are we up to? What? How'd I get to? Oh my god. Me snooze that. 2,000. Oh, thanks, Ordinary. Yeah, that's a reflection of you, chat. If the stream's good, that's a reflection of your chat. I cannot take full credit for that. It's a team effort, and ladies and gentlemen, you treat me very well. Very well. So 2,528. I don't know when we went to 2.5K, but I wasn't paying attention. It's been rough roads around here. Actually, I had to use a chainsaw, climb up in a tree. Can you believe that? Sarge running a chainsaw. Sarge knows how to run his chainsaw. Don't think I don't. People think, hey, he doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, watch. Fucking tree. And even then, I had to call the pros in. $6,000. Ouch. Man, I got it good. I didn't even get butter. Oh man, I'm getting tired. But yeah, let's see. I mean, it was a good day. We had Farming Guy with the resub for 47 months. Truck and Trade with the 3 Steve. What else did I miss here? Everything else. And then Lurkers, thank you so much for hanging out. This is a Lurker safe space here. I will take care of the intruders. You don't have to do anything. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, thanks, Truck. But tomorrow, I will not be able to stream. We've got adult activities. That's all right. Yeah, I don't want to get you in trouble. Yeah. Oh man, Lurkers are so good. What would I do without you? I'd tell you nothing. Yeah, I got chores. Yeah, that's what. And only the best here. What? Have somebody come in here and try to mess with my Lurkers. Watch what happens. Yeah, chores. I've had a lot of chores, a lot of repairs. I was mixing up mortar the other day. Pop, pop, pep. Oh my god. I wish. Yeah, fucking mixing mortar chainsaw. Hey, come on. He doesn't know how to use that. Watch. I love being underestimated. Well, what a great day, everybody. Was it Saturday? We're just going to end it here because I got to kind of get going. Hopefully this will end, but I won't be on tomorrow. But Monday, I'm planning for Monday. I've been trying to start at 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. But when everything happens, right when you sit down, like, oh, okay, I'm going to stream. Soon as that mouse button goes over the go live button, you can hear it hit the fan. It waits all day, pure silence in the house. As soon as I go to stream, shrieking. things are falling over. I think they wait. But that's what everybody. But yeah, there's been a couple of days of testing the stream. Thanks for that. I'm still working on it. And then we'll get back to where we were before. Hopefully we can go farther than what we were before, which is the initial impetus to switch over to the new software. And I still got to work out the other stuff. My fiance don't talk to me for ages, but then I hit the button to stream and suddenly it's exactly. Exactly. I had to move to OBS. I was in Streamlabs OBS, but I moved to OBS because ChatGPT told me to. Yeah, I asked everybody everybody was around. My stream was crashing. Yeah, my stream was crashing. Yeah, I had to get away from it. It's just, I was trying to multi-stream and we had great momentum going. I really had great numbers and YouTube was kicking off. And then all of a sudden I don't know if it's conspiratorial or something, but it just started crashing and then crashing and crashing. And I'm like, what the hell? I work with them I finally got through to their tech support and I worked with the guy. He kept for like 10 days and they would send me little programs and I would run it and then they'd take the data and I don't know what they were doing with it. And looking at it, I'm assuming. I don't know if they're just giving me busy work. But after all that, after 10 days, yeah, you just need to unplug your modem and wait 2 minutes and plug it back in. Yeah. I was talking to them. Yeah, their tech support through email because they kept crashing. I'm like, why am I crashing all the time? I got brand new computers. We went through all the thing. They ran the tests and all that and said, yeah, it's not that. Yeah, that's the same with me. I have trouble with this. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm catching on. But it's a lot. It's the same, but the performance is different. Because I went to ChatGPT not thinking anything was going to happen. And then I got into this like 2.5 hour thing where we were going through every setting. And then it checked some other stuff. And then it came to a point where the GPT said, I need to see the error logs. It's pretty good so far. I got more stability. At least what was fluctuating on me before. Yeah, it worked. Well, he said, I need to see the error logs. This is what ChatGPT said. We've done everything else. I need to see the error logs. That's how he stated it. And I go, okay, where do I find it? So I went there. There was nothing in the directory. I said, there's nothing in the directory. He goes, yeah, Streamlabs does that. They like to hide their error logs because they don't want anybody to know what they're doing. I'm like, oh, man. Yeah. And then I said, how do I get them? And he gave me the program. I ran the program and I'm not too knowledgeable at this. And the error logs popped up. And then I had like 15 of them. I'm like, well, damn, how do you want to look at them? And he goes, give me all of them. So I dropped them on it. He thunk for a minute and he literally came back and said, yeah, it's not you. It's not you. Yeah. That's I know. I keep saying I know it's not a he, but that's what it said. Yeah, it's not you. How you fix this is, you switch to OBS and then I have to get Restream because I had the multi-stream service with Streamlabs OBS, and oh yeah, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's not. They're not like a rebroadcaster. They're not doing it the way he explained it. Yeah, the way they explained it, I kind of understood it when I needed a real computer person to look at it. But when he explained that, they were like they were pulling multiple streams. They weren't taking your stream and then rebroadcasting it to everybody. They just, everything I've seen, they've got the better architecture for that. So I'm going to try it because it wasn't working before. Nobody could fix it. Yeah, nobody could fix it. Yeah, well, I pay. I mean, stuff was working, but I couldn't go any farther with what I had. I couldn't go any farther. I mean, I know everybody was saying this and that, but it wasn't working. It just wasn't working. I couldn't continue any farther, and all the tech support, I did it all. I did it all. I mean, if it's working for you, use it. Keep using it. Everybody's situation is different, but for me, it shut me right down. I couldn't count on it. When I streamed with one, it was fine. As soon as it was just Twitch and YouTube. That was it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it at least. I know they have a free thing. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. If it crashes, then it's something else. But the way I was working before, it just wasn't working. So I'm either content with sitting where I'm at or try something else. Yeah, try. Yeah, everybody, the GPT said they got better architecture. Yeah, a little. You're seeing a little of it because it's just frustrated. I mean, I like what's happening so far with the OBS. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like it so far. Everything seems good, but I got to get it all tweaked in, and I'm still. It could, but I mean, everything it's told me to so far has been good. I mean, every setting it told me to change improved things. So I got nothing to worry about. And plus, Streamlabs is a pain in the ass. I mean, me and it didn't get along. So, like I said, if it's working for you, use it. I'm not saying don't use it. I'm just saying in my situation, it wasn't working. And I had to try something else. Because what I was doing was not working. And just to sit there and accept it, I'm not going to do it. So I tried something different, hoping for different results. But I'm out of time. I'm going to have to get going, everybody. I hope you're doing good on your journey. And, yeah, I hope so. The ads are going to run and my snoozes are all out. I don't want to make you watch another ad. So thanks for everything, everybody. Just going to end it here because I do have to get going. And thanks for everything. I don't know where I'd be without you, but thank you for all the support. And like I said, Monday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, maybe getting some No Man's Sky, look at these pets, and I want to do some stuff in the abandoned save. So have a great weekend, everybody. Thanks for everything. And, I hope to see you soon. But no stream tomorrow, like I said, Monday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I live in Eastern Tennessee, same time zone as New York City. So if you want to come by, I'd love to see you. If not, thanks again for the support today. So have a great night, everybody. Thanks for everything. And Sarge is signing off. Good night, everyone.